Alright, cool. Chat, come up with a name. Come up with a name for our person who's using the Fire Giants of Fire Giants like Braid, whatever it's called. It's Pew Pair. Peak Gaming. Sure, we can call him Peak Gaming. I can only hope, dude, that this weapon just works well with some levels. Fire pubes. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I like that one. Or pubes of fire. Pubes of fire. The 5th. Simple. Okay. Let's go with our classic fire character colors. Hello? Am I not able to... There we go. Jeez. You got auto-modded for the same thing. I don't understand how that worked. Here. I didn't use this one much. This could also work-ish. It's one that we haven't used much. You know what? It's a whip, so let's go with the bowl cut, actually. Alright, good enough for me. We get the dancer set for the Ash. The dancer set for the Ash? Does dancer set buff like anything that's a dance? I guess we could. Like we had drip for last run. May as well get drip for this run. Would you like some stats of the last run or on this run, or what do you mean? But yes, though. The answer is yes. Of the last run? Ooh, yeah, actually. Curious. Yeah, there we go. Let me get ER tool up. Where the heck are you at? Oh. I don't know, found. I gotcha. Fire Giants. What is it? Giants Red Braid. It's not Fire Giants Red Braid. Oh, and then the stats for it, actually. We want 18, 12, 21. Edit the stats. 18, 12... and Faith 21. Good, cool. We can actually wield this thing without using like all of our talisman slots. That's crazy. Your tool is closed. Perfect. Highest death count, PCR at 13, Jory 8, Idiom 6. Longest fight PCR. Bayle and Jory. Alright. And yeah, the time difference is huge for PCR. Shortest DLC fight. Metter. Gaius and Romina. Total fights 45 plus Stolier and Hornset invasions. Fun fact, Chrono traded kills with Magborm, Scadutree, and Mesmer in one run. I love it, Adva. Feel no obligation to doing these fun facts, but like, that's great. Very fun facts. Welcome back, Zach. Hope it's going well. Hope your dishes are nice and clean. Can we have scaffolding and it's an emote of Scadutree? If somebody can find an emote of Scadutree, or I guess make one, sure. Jeep is on it. He's on the case. Okay, so changes from last time. If we can get through the any percent, at least up to Godskin Duo, since this is a somber weapon, we don't really need them dead for a bell bearing or anything like that. Yeah, if you do any percent up to them, then we can come back and do like the underground bosses, for instance. Makes that process like much more simpler. This is a somber weapon, so we will go through Volcano Manor for a bit. I'm contemplating the Assassin's Gambit. If I want to get Ass Gambit from Bernie in Volcano Manor, I would have to do 2 of the quests, right? He needs you to kill 2 Volcano Manor quests. That's the catch to it. He doesn't just start selling immediately. Hi, Melina.
They said you. I can turning to you need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, goodbye, Melina. Did I? It did equip. First contract. Okay, so you just need to kill the one guy. That's not too bad then. What do you need for 2? Why am I thinking 2? Is that like a spell reward or something?
Could you help us out, Cully?
Hi, Vok.
You were just brave. Thank you. I was pushing. I ended him.
Okay.
So this is. I hope.
Alright, cool. Perfect.
I couldn't then.
Another stat. Total boss fight time was 3 hours something. Total setup time was 5 hours something. That's fucked up. Makes sense, but it's fucked up. Get away from me. Okay, I want the one from there. I may grab 2 and 3 from... Well, I guess it'll be Limgrave or Liurnia, regardless. 2, 3 from there. I can grab a 4 from there too. Why not? What does this weapon end up scaling off of most? Is it Faith or is it Dex? I think it's a D right now. Oh, it's strength. Right. It is strength. Okay, strength's not bad. And the faith too. Okay, strength tier and faith tier. We could just run those in the physic for a bit. Some bosses will be a little bit painful because, like, the way the game works, if they're like strong against fire, they're like really strong against fire. So that's Mohg. He might be the only one, I think. Scadutree should melt, in theory. Same with Jory too. We won't get the backstabs, but oh well. We'll deal. How heavy is the weapon itself? 2.5. Okay, Blue Dancer wouldn't be too bad. Excuse me. For now, I won't grab the Golden Vow. We may want it later. May. We can do the same thing for Alex too. The Ash of War will be more useful once we've gotten to Farum anyways. I guess getting Duo out of the way early means we get his talisman early. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, we'll grab this Grace. We might want the Fire Tier later, which is from that tree. And also maybe this Talisman. I'm not going to grab it right now. I kind of used it last time, but not really. Oh, is your stat for setup time, Hadva, like overall running around the world? Did you just do like a basic equation? Yeah, okay, okay. That makes more sense then. It really does just take so long to run everywhere sometimes. Maybe another stat you'd want tracked. Not really, no. Those are all very good stats and fun facts. Anything else I think would be, at least the things that I have in mind as other stats you could track, would be more annoying for you to track. Don't care about the charge attack talisman. We're probably barely going to use charge attacks on this thing. To where it'd be worth a whole talisman slot for. For sure we'll want Fire Scorpion. That's easy to get. You have deaths. How many deaths did we have in the last run? Boss is separated into progression, resource, remembrance. Really? inhabitants over here being the true Hackermans. I like it. Fire Scorpion for sure. Ritual Sword for sure. Emote Redeem, sure. Always when I'm doing something. There we go. Scaffolding is Scadutree. I can't believe. There you go. Don't need anything from there. I may want to head down to Weeping, so I think I'll skip the storm wall this time around. Although... we can go grab. Someone new is going to show up and be really confused why scaffolding is this emote. Simply don't tell them until they've asked plenty of times. Actually, know who it's going to be first? It would be probably Bang. After like a week of people using it. I can see that happening to Bang. Two fights without deaths. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, some of the fights were just easy first tries. I'm still surprised with Metter just being that, like, done and dusted. Couple jump attacks, Ashabor. We don't get that luxury on this run, sadly. We don't even get the luxury of reposting. Why are we doing this, chat? Who signed up for this? Blame Jeepa. This is the most opportune time to use that emote. Why do you have rentals in parentheses by Renala? Why do you have rentals in parentheses by Renala? Good question. Oh, we don't need the dex tier. That's fine. We'll leave that alone. I think what we'll do, we may want to rush Virgin Abductor Duo because there's two things in Altus, two talismans in Altus that'd be useful for this weapon. The Fire Scorpion charm and whatchamacallit, Ritual Sword. Both of them would be pretty nice, so we can maybe get them done early. Grab those two talismans and then do Margit level and then do Noble. I'm thinking that's the idea. these. Goodbye, Smaragd. Okay, let's go grab some stones. Kind of like working on the routing as we're doing these. It'll be really nice to get a smithing weapon. Although, are there any smithing weapons that that have really ridiculous requirements? I can't think of any. Giant Crusher? Oh, true. That'd be a good one too. Just pumping the strength. If it was going to be anything, it'd be a strength weapon. True. Because, like, the high requirement dex weapons are pretty much just somber, right? Like Bolt of Grandsax or Melania's. Anything else that needs high dex? Pretty much those. Those have, like, the highest. Oh, weapons that scale off of Arcane, we can actually see in runs like this too, is the thing. Even if they have like a really high requirement, we can actually just level the Arcane. Isn't that insane? Because that's a little difficult to do on a level 1 with the limited resources up to a point. Okay, good. We have the 1, 2. Just need to grab the 3. Let me grab this Grace. Vicaria. High smithing dex weapon is Swift Spear? How much dex does it need? Like 20 something? 26? What a weird number. Everything about it is somber. But it just happens to be a smithing weapon. Everything above it is somber. Gotcha. This guy only has bewitching branches. Eh. Guess I could grab more of these sacred tears. I don't even know how you did that. Misspelling above with about. Sadly, the Ashifor on this one doesn't cause magma on the ground. So the Bayle talisman we won't be able to use. What else is there? Consecutive attack stuff wouldn't really make sense. It works still, you think? Ooh, okay, okay. If it works, then yeah, maybe we can use it. Pop it on. Alright, cool. We have all of those. Let me head in here. JK, it doesn't. Rip. I guess our like fun extra buff thing to the weapon in this case though will be the dancer set. Specifically for the Ash of War. And that luckily doesn't take up a talisman slot, so that's not too bad. You holy shit, Nick. Thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The New Yorkers here. How's your new place treating you, actually? Get away from me. Okay, good. This is good. I'm glad. Especially after you went through all of that moving. Jump here. Get away from me, doggo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm alive. Hey! He jumped on me. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? I don't know if I'm more surprised that I lived the initial fall or if he fell on top of me and then we died. All of that was just no. What the fuck? Oh lord, now I gotta wait for the elevator. God damn it. There's the fun fact. Yes. Fun fact. Chrono died to a dog landing on him from the heavens. Excuse me, pardon me. Simply let me through, thank you. Okay, good. away. New secret DLC boss, just the dog that jumps on your head, but it one-shots you. It's got like random spawning too, so you never know where exactly to run. That's what you get. It died too. Perfect. It can spawn in other boss arenas. It's like when Margit invades you in Night Rain, but it's just a dog falling in your head and one-shotting you. That'd be so messed up. Okay, good. He just wants pets. I don't know. I feel like he's got some form of mange. Or fleas, you know? It's maybe not a doggo we pet. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. Let me grab the 5 and 6 from here, and then we can maybe grab a few more runes if needed. We can just level this thing and go for it with Abductor Duo. Eat me! Well, thank you kindly. He listened. He just wants a bath. My family doesn't have a dog anymore because the one that we had passed away some time ago. But he did not love baths whatsoever. However, he also didn't like protest the baths. You would just see him standing there very sad. I'm very glad he was not one of the dogs that like hardcore protested getting a bath. Okay, grab this from Noble later. Anything else that I want from in here? Just want the 5 and 6, and then we'll make our way to Duo. Oh, Kyle's... Bro's just all the way back there, isn't he? Surely he turned to the right here. Surely. Oh, he did. What a guy. Get away from me. Good catch on the Scoopy. Well done. That worked. Hello, Melina. Hello. The gathering place. We get it, we get it, we get it. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. We have everything that I wanted. How many runes do we have? That was the real question. There's a few more we can pick up close to here. This graveyard with the big flower is kind of stacked. Let's see, this line of runes should be good enough. Okay, cool. What else do we got here? A one. Okay, sure. That should be good enough. This weapon doesn't weigh too much. Before I do the level, though, let me head over to Weeping. Reason being, I want the parry shield, and some sacred tears could be fine too. Oh, plus the faith tier, right. Currently the weapon's DDD. What do you think the next root trees will be? Maybe this weekend. It's a maybe. Or like, let's say tomorrow if we finish this run and there's like an hour or so left of stream. Something like that. That game, we're just kind of floating around. Really. And then like Elden Ring wise, I'd rather do these runs just because they're very interesting, both for me to do. And they're faster than the Whips run. The Whips run we need like dedicated time for as well. Grab this Grace. Maybe we want to do the fast... Well, not the fast way, but like the Vari way to Mohg. Still kind of want to do everything up to Godskin Duo before branching off. Does this guy sell cracked pot? He does, okay. If I feel like we need extra by the time we get to duo, then I can buy extra from him and the other guy. The main problem with this whip, besides it just taking like 3 talisman slots and a piece of armor to like wield it properly for level 1, was also that the damage was very low, even though it was leveled. We're praying the stats help us, chat. We're praying the stats help us. Jeepa's hoping it's not. We'll see, Jeepa. We'll see. It's not going to be any Death Spoker, that's for sure. The weapon, again, is just the cheat code. Yeah, we got the tier. Could get some starter cash from this thing, actually. Maybe a worth it extra investment, sure. For the flasks. Do that. Get these up. I have plenty of tiers in. Physic, we want strength and faith. Then we don't have to do anything with Ash of War. Let's go fight this tree for some starter cash. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those beepers? Boy, this really brings me back. This is Weeping? Yeah. Weeping Peninsula. Yeah. To be fair enough to the weapon, it is not level. Alright, cool. Let me get the physic tiers to... Okay, nice. We have the bubble just in case Metter turns out to be a problem. But we should have some good starter cash. Let's level this thing. And then we're off to the duo.
I presume.
Hello, EEG.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Perfect, actually. Nice. Talisman wise, do I have any? No. Should be okay. Surely. Talismans are optional, chat. It's fine. No, this is Elden Ring. Is this the Krusty Krab? Oh. Alright, what's the plan? No, the stamina. I wish. I wish. Not too bad damage-wise when the casket is open. Honestly, that's doable. Let me just not be risky with my stamina. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You can't just fart it and it stinks. Oh no, is that the young one? Come on. Well, what's the plan? There's got to be a plan. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I pressed roll a little bit too late. I didn't want to run towards the other one or roll towards the other one just in case if he was like flinging out the blade at me. A little hallway can be a bait sometimes. Not too bad. Let's get them both out of there. Hey, what's your plan? Here you go. Ow. Okay, there we go. That was almost a complete throw, but good. Now we have access to some good talismans. And actually, some money too. They really don't drop a lot. Okay, so this is mostly strength scaling and faith scaling. Sure, let's do that. Grab this grace. We'll get Fire Scorpion Charm here and then just go fight Margit, I think. And then once we kill him, we can come back for Ritual Sword. And then do Noble. Or we could even get Fire Scorpion and fight the Noble right away. He's the only thing holding us back from the +9, so we could do that. Hello, Mr. Big Man. You're very angry and fiery, I see. Oh. Very red and very fiery and very angry. Bet I could run right behind him. I just don't want one of those things to drop on me. The raffle is up, chat. You know what to do. You must keep Guppy at bay. Oh, this damage. Whew. I'm just here for a talisman. Over here. Okay, man, still angry. Perfect. I think it's time for Noble. Noble will give us some good cash, too. I don't expect the damage on this fight to look very good. He does have some fire resistance in him. Plus we don't get the riposte, which is very sad. Excuse me, pardon me. He was very polite to us. Hello, Noble. Yep, that do be damage. Okay. little tricky. Oh, he was getting stuck on the corners. No. Close, close. Well done, Titus. Congrats. That little spot that we died in, it was so tragic. He just kept getting stuck on those corners. So he's making more of a box than a circle, which is very weird. Holy shit, we staggered him. Stuck on that little corner over there. That's crazy. We staggered him just because we hit him enough with a one-handed whip. That's kind of crazy. Didn't even know what to do with myself there. He should be fine. This fight is very dependent on his like roll RNG, how much he wants to roll, etc. in the phase 2. And also where we just happened to be. Yellow damage. Stop with the ritual. Where did my parry go? Weird. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. I guess the second one I just timed incorrectly after the first one was off done. I don't think that was a position thing. Going pretty good. We finished the Death Spoker run earlier. Wasn't too bad. Oh, I had no stamina there. Rolled a little bit too early there. He was like further away than I thought he would be. Mohg's running the poker weapon was funny. The crazy one cycle. Yeah, I didn't go in expecting that it would one cycle at all. Very, very neat fight. Actually, yeah, Metter wasn't too bad either. She was basically like a one cycle too. Not really, like she still transitioned, but she didn't really do much. Didn't do the laser or anything that was like phase 2 special. Okay. Ripper Physic just wore out. Come in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, just a little bit early for how far away he was. Just a little bit. Close, close. Rick's been kicking you, but you're fine. Wait, what'd you say? But you're good. Okay, yeah. Glad to hear it, Specs. Sorry that work's been kicking you, though. Has it just been really busy? Or have they been asking you to do a lot more? I feel like busy is okay, but asking you to do a lot more can be a little worse. Unless you're getting paid more. Oh, his tailspin. Okay. Kinda sketchy. Let's go. We killed it with the Ash of War. Hell yeah. So yeah, thanks for the clip, Hadva. I appreciate it. Chad, I have been thinking of setting up a... Well, I guess technically, I've been thinking of setting up a TikTok account just to put some of the clips on the TikTok. So if you guys ever feel like clipping a moment, feel free. Chrono talk, jeez. Let me grab our 7. We can level this thing finally, and then we can level ourselves. Put them on reels. True, actually, yeah. There's multiple places that they could go to and like just be the same content. I also have something else kind of big in the works. It's going to take some time, chat, but just know that there's something kind of big in the works. A Facebook account? Hell no. You couldn't pay me for that one. Actually, I guess you could pay me a lot for that one, but like, no. So I'm not much of a social media person. What is the issue with Reels? Is it actually the racism? Like, actually? Is it kind of cringe? This has a lot of racism in the comments. Really? Ugh. Lots of gamer words. You see way more. Way too toxic. Interesting. I am very social media inept. As in, I've never really tried or cared. But it probably makes sense for me to look into social media things. So... I'm in that process right now. Made that. You found TikTok to be more toxic than Reels, really? Don't open the comments. You tend to prefer Reels. However, you do open comments, so you prefer TikTok. Interesting. Reels users created a slur for TikTok users in case TikTok is banned and they joined Reels. Interesting. I guess I could still just post to both. As long as the platform itself isn't pushing something stupid. That's where I get worried. Okay, cool. Let's go... Oh, I didn't even go to Kaled. I do need the 8 and 9. Or would like the 8 and 9. Let's go there first. During your time as a graphic designer, you tried both Reels and TikTok and you hated both. Do you not do graphic design freelance anymore, Specs? Or do you mean like in a more professional environment? Get away from me, rats. It's always this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, you just bartend full time now? Oh, really? Nice. You were trying to push for more hours and whatnot. How's the full-time bartending? I'm glad they let you do full-time. Load me in. There we go. So many weddings over the summer? Yeah, actually. It's always the summertime, which is like not good weather even. It's just hot. As a person who's done like freelance musician things, yeah, I can agree with that sentiment. It's always weddings in the summer and they always want to be outdoor. It's really hot, dude. It's just really hot and I have to sit there. Oh, there we go. Cool. Bartending a wedding at the weekend. Oh. 150 people. They went through 11 bottles of tequila. Jeez. Do you feel like it just gets progressively worse throughout a night of bartending for a private event like that? With people just getting much more, like, more and more tipsy? I don't think we need the source seal at all here, so I'm just going to skip Fort Faroth, but I do want the 8 and 9. I don't even think I need the Stone Sword Gate from up here, honestly. Have a good eat, Padva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Normally okay, there's enough people that there's some responsible people that keep everyone in line. Okay, that's nice. Go. Off with you. I'm literally just gonna kill this thing, I think. It's like your parents wonder why you despise hospitality. Then they get drunk enough to push behind the bar and start spraying the soda tap everywhere. Ugh. That's just horrendous. But then they expect you to like clock in the next day and expect nothing happened. Just pretend like nothing happened.
When I presume.
The private events, I agree too. As opposed to just like a fully set up position. Because then, yeah, if they're like tipping you any extra, it's kind of just going in your pocket. You know. Yes, Stats wise, let's get both of these. $40 a night, you'd quit on the spot. It's worth more than 40 is the thing. Alright, let's kill Margit. I want another talisman slot. And then we'll kill Gillica, because that's the other talisman that I want. I guess we could just do the parries again. He stays in one place more. Margit time. Please be good damage. Yeah, that's good enough. Oop. Okay, good enough. He's dead. Let me just grab Disgrace. I want to get that ritual sword. It's concerning that this is a +9. Hello, Gosco. Nope, I'll use the main gate, buddy. Alright, cool. Shoutouts to the gauge. What level? Sure, let's do Faith. Chat, I'm a little bit concerned that this weapon never gets better. I'm a little bit concerned. Hopefully that's not the case. But I'm a little bit concerned. Just saying. It can't be that bad the whole time, right? Like, surely. They wouldn't just put a weapon this bad in the game, right? Jeepa would be here to clap. Simply level all the scaling stats to 99, honestly. What level are you right now? 34? I like that at random times Say is just like in the middle of a nightclub and has to type as if she is. Okay, cool. Let me grab this. I think we're just going to do Radahn and Godrick and just try to do the any percent. That'll be some good cash too. Godskin Duo will probably be kind of shit, so we'll do up to them. We'll do like Fire Giant. And then come back for some of the other ones, or just go to the DLC, either or. But let's go ahead and do Mr. Radahn. Wee. All the way down. Oh, I'm falling. Did I get the thing? I did. Cool. For Daniel time. Okay, okay, that doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna die for this. Yep. I called it. But it doesn't look too bad. We're seeing chunks of yellow damage here and there. He happened to turn like the wrong way there, and that animation with that attack that he does times out like right at the same time. I can't just like nope out of it at the end. I'm committed. Guess we just won't use the Ash of War. It still has the same issue where the R1s are just stronger than the Ash of War, and it makes no sense to be. Yep, when in doubt, just press the R1 button. Good enough for me. I feel like it's getting there, but until we get to like 40 or so in the scaling stats, it's not going to look amazing. Where do I keep getting these seeds from? Okay, there we go. Good. Level this. I do 3 in each. Okay. Then a 4th one, maybe stamina. We're definitely going to need stamina for this. Alright, cool. Let's do Godrick. We pick up these extra mushrooms. And the 2 pots that are up here. Godrick shouldn't be too bad. Damage split wise, it's kind of even on the physical and fire. We could still do Blue Dancer Charm, since we're boosting just the fire damage with Fire Scorpion. Might be the play for an extra bit of damage. Godrick time. Hello, Godrick. Nobody likes you. Cool, he died.
That is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Waiting, all the yapping. Let me get a round table here just so we have capital open, but also I get my talisman slot. I can level 2. 30 and 30, not too bad. Hi, Melina. Take me to the round table. It's time.
Very well. Let
It could be worth here maybe grabbing a seal. Since we're leveling Faith, we could buff with Golden Vow and Flame Gimmery Strength properly.
only
It's Meemaw. Hi, Meemaw.
to become the thing as much
The pink.
become
Okay, cool, thanks. In terms of what to put here, let's go grab Blue Dancer. Blue Dancer, and then DLC we can get Two-Handed Talisman. That'd be probably the best thing to put there. I almost feel like we should have started with this weapon on the list, like just skip Deathspoker and then come back to Deathspoker to see the complete difference. $99 in all stats? No. We're gonna play it legitimately and this weapon will do something and be crazy. And we'll all laugh about it. Surely. This isn't copium. Oh, he's just eeping, chat. This may be a mistake. Okay, good. I'm kind of traumatized with the golems now after Night Rain. I don't know what they did to them in Night Rain, but man, they're a little bit too much. Such damage on a late game boss, impossible. Imagine. Be cool. Let's go ahead and continue. I really just want Fire Giant dead. We don't need to do anything prior. Like, we don't have to do any quest lines, which is nice. I will want to get into Volcano Manor, maybe just to be on that side of Altus, because that's close to where Golden Vow is. We could also just run there the other way. Actually, no. If I go to Volcano Manor, I would be able to access that part. So we're just running to Altus at some point. Oh, you know what? I could grab Howl of Shabriri. We will have enough faith at some point. Like, we're pretty close to it already. Howl is 33 faith, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's like 25 for Golden Vow, but 33 for Howl. Gotta start hot swapping for maximum value. 33? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. What would we even hot swap? I'm kind of down for the ridiculousness. But what would we even hot swap? To hit at least 30 damage each hit. Won't need to come back here. Although, just in case. Madness tally, blood loss tally, sleep tally with the madness head and the blood loss mask. Sure thing, Flippy. I'll get right on that. Oh, you know what, Chad? If we get a good bleed weapon, I wouldn't mind going down into sewers and fighting Esger for the exaltation thing. If it's a good weapon, like if I know that weapon can just do bleed. I low-key swung at that noble thinking that we would not one-shot it, so this is a pleasant surprise. Also, ow. Hello, DTS. Oh. Oh. He was up on the rock. Also rip me or keck me. I like hit him to the side. Alright, chat, you know the rules. And so do I. Say that again. No, I don't think I will. Honestly, this isn't bad. He had a no HP. Okay, okay. For TTS, honestly, that wasn't too bad. The damage didn't look too poor. No problem, Sinus. I'm glad you're getting through the game and you're having a good time too. That's the most important thing with any video game. Simply have a good time. Especially with a Souls game. Like, you're already going through so much. Just have a good time. Regardless of what anybody says. Alright, he dropped us some good money. Perhaps we do a level. I'm going on the list, Floopy. Have a good eep, Sinus. Have a good eep. Glad you were here. Appreciate you. What exactly happens on this list? Let's see. How many of these can I do? Couple levels. Nope, not you. You. Like less than 1k away. Let's do 1200. A lighter punishment is in order. What's this lighter punishment? Let's do a yump. feeling like for sure before we do Godskin Duo, we'll get Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. And we'll also see the damage once we get to Fire Giants. If it looks pretty good on Fire Giant, then maybe we don't need it, but I can't imagine it would look that good. Punishment will take a while to come into fruition. Okay, fair enough. Inform me when it happens. I am curious. Hello, Godrey. Alright, cool. He died. You have pizza? Holy shit. Are you going to share, Jim? Will you give me a slice? You don't have to give rest of chat a slice. What kind of pizza? Chrono, we're right here. Are you, though? Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, see, look, Jeep is not here. He said so himself. Let's toss that there. Ham and cheese? Ooh. Enjoy your pizza, Jim. Actually, I don't think I've ordered a good pizza in a good while. I should have some this week. As a treat. Oh, Morgott. This man started with that move? What the hell? Oh, he's already in this phase. Cool. Get away from the corner. Very nice move for you to do. Oh, jump R2 really that slow? Damn. Overall, not bad. He actually got to the daggers phase a lot faster than I thought he would. Yeah, you are just kind of stuck there. Damn. He really likes that flippy move on this one. I don't know why. Oh my lord. And the daggers. Okay, cool. He died. Damage didn't look too horrible there. Where are we at, like, scaling-wise? In the 30s? The 40s? Ugh. Well, we'll see. We will just have to see. Because technically with the physic, too, we're in, like, the 50s. I don't know, Chad. I'm getting a little worried.
Prevented thorns, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Melina.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
Okay, cool.
Your ambitions,
35, 36, sure.
you would follow.
I can't believe she just yaps in your ear the whole time you're, like, leveling up. Ooh, we are approaching that special portion of the run though, chat. Who's ready? It do be upon us. Oh, we have another talisman slot. I ideally do want the two-handed talisman here. Don't know what else I would put for now. Jeepa, please drop. This makes no sense to put there. Oh, green turtle maybe. Just as a utility thing. Green turtle would kind of be nice for Fire Giant. Maybe right before we fight him, I'll grab the grace and everything, and then right before we fight him, we can just go grab that real quick. So I should have a key on me somewhere. I have one, perfect. Slap. Excuse me, Mr. Kindred. We're just making our way through. Don't be extra mad at me, please. Yeah, here I think we'll rush Fire Giant first, and then we'll do the rest of the stuff in Mountaintops. Getting Niall out of the way now wouldn't be so bad. As well, just so we don't have to think about it in like further. He also dropped some good runes. Killing the man with his own boob, exactly. Okay, chat. The time has come. Hold. And... Go, go, go. The Gamba is up, chat. The Gamba is up. We're going to kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady 3 times. It's a 2% drop chance for the staff. That's basically what you're betting on. Yes or no? What do you think? What do you feel? We got very unlucky last run. She dropped plenty of butterflies, but she didn't actually drop the staff. Sadly. Honestly, depending on how many bosses we get done in the next, like... What? We have like 2 hours? If we can get some bosses done in the next 2 hours, we may be able to finish this on Thursday. I would hope so. Then we can start a fresh one on Friday, potential. Grab this, Grace. A lovely peanut say, as per usual. Yeah, Mesmer's spear I'm actually really interested in. I was talking to Graphic about it earlier. Because even he was like kind of excited about it too. Like that run just took us so long, or so much of the run just to wield the weapon. The Ashore was still good on it as well, so I can only imagine with levels how much better it'll be. Weird that Automa doesn't always stop someone talking about Fire Giant's pubes. I think because I allowed the term, you should just be fine now. If you get the Iron Jar aromatics, you can just spam the Ash of War and melt whatever. Fair. I wouldn't do that, but fair. Ooh, but we'd actually be able to mess up Gideon really, really good. And maybe even Dane and Letta. I feel like that Ash War is great for NPCs. Alright, Jade, here we go. First attempt. She dropped nothing. Next attempt. Surely. She also dropped absolutely nothing. Don't worry, believers. You have one more chance. One more whole chance. If you combine Mesmer's Spear, Ash of War with the Mesmer Soldier Spear moveset, it would be amazing. True, actually. That would be kind of like the ultimate weapon. Last attempt. Oh, she dropped something. She dropped something. It looks kind of small. I'm not going to lie. It looks a little average size, you know? Whatever could it be, it is. Oh, just a smoldering butterfly. Ripperoni believers. You tried. Better luck next time. Rigged. Yo, Boko, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Punishment has grown extensively closer. Yeah, the more times that she doesn't drop the staff, that believer payout will, like, eventually be really good. So far, the believer payouts have been good too, actually. Some people have turned their whole lives around simply because of the believer payout. Hey, how's it going, Belko? Hope you're doing well. Well, Mr. Big Hand, don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay, surely we're fine. Yes, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about getting the green turtle talisman, but like, fuck it. It's just fire giant. It can't be that bad. Surely. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. It's me. I'm here. Okay, sure. That's not horrible. I've seen worse. It's not yellow damage, but it is a kind of... Oh, look, yellow. We got yellow damage. Another cool weapon to be Fire Knight Greatsword. Yeah, actually. Because the level 1 for that went pretty well. Or like Godslayer Greatsword. Yeah, at least we can level. It's not too bad. We have done this with a level 1 of this whip, so, you know. Nothing could be worse than that. Oh, not the ball. Not the ball again. How long ago was the last time you used the leveling menu before these runs? Whenever we did like vigor only, no rolling. That would have been the last run that we leveled for. Take some of this. Oh my god, it's horrible. Get me out. We're never using that Ash War ever again. Surely you want to do the balls? Yep. Wait for it. Oh, run. I'm running into this tree. It's already doomed. Ah! I hate it. Ah! Where did that one chunk of fire come from? Ashley's good for NPCs with the main thing. That's the main thing all whips do, so it's not even special amongst the whips. Yeah, that's fair assessment. Oh, oh, oh. He got stuck. God damn. Enough of the balls. He's getting there. Let's go. We killed him with his own pew bear. He's dead. Thank God. You watched a single reel and in that time Scoopy appeared and left. TikTok 1 reel 0. True. TikTok has made its case, Jim. I don't know how you will respond. Okay, the damage was kind of poor there, so Godskin Duo would not be any better. Let's level here. And go do some other things before we just do Godskin Duo. They're going to be a handful. Oh, I haven't even been updating the thing. We killed... Who'd we kill? Godrick, Radahn, Morgott, Fire Giants. Let me also light the forge. 38, 39. I can do 40. Okay, that's nice. I like that. 40 in each. Since it's actually scaling that way. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina. How are you?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Hey, who up? Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. Please stand. Please show yourselves. Your moment has come. Guy named Max said if he got 50k followers, he would change his last name to top comment. His name will soon be Max Capacity. Okay, that's kind of good. I don't know if I'd ever go through the process of trying to change my name. Just for the whole, like, your birth certificate won't be the same name thing. But I understand why people do it. Or multiple reasons for why people do it. You can change your whole name, I believe. But again, you just end up in situations where you'll probably have to carry all sorts of documentation with you. And yeah, like it happens when people get married. Is he going to get a partner with a surname capacity? You can just get it changed. I mean, I guess it depends which country you live in. If it's possible to do something like that. But I know here you could just get a name change. Oop. I was not paying attention. And then here too, there's probably like some sort of state laws around it as well. I've never like looked into it. But it is a thing that people do. Someone else named Max Capacity who got their name for the same reason. Jim, what if you add to that their middle name has to be Imam? So then like their whole name would be Max Imam Capacity. Would you be willing to add this clause? Right until this happens. Okay, I'm gonna grab this Grace. I do kind of want to test what the damage looks like here. So, let me just sit real quick. We don't have... like, it's 11k runes. We can lose that. Let's just see. Okay. It's not horrendous, but once the physic wears out, it'll look real bad. Trying to imagine with sleep pots in the mix. We for sure would get them to do the phase transition, so we could sleep them again. Once they're both out of the picture, and then we have another version to kill. Yeah, it'll be a bit much. At what we currently have. Let's go back to here. I want to get Niall out of the picture and then let's go to Snowfield. Let me just grab this other grace real quick. We can get to Snowfield, we can kill Mohg. Mohg will give us some good levels. And we can maybe poke our head into the DLC as well. Kill something there, like Scadutree for instance. Where we have a better shot. Even Gaius wouldn't be too bad. I overshot it. Oh no. I did the jump from the cliff edge portion of that really well. But the rest of it, not so much. No. Oh well. Don't worry, chat. We're making it out today. That looked like it made it, but I guess not. Let me do the non-running approach. A little bit short, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit short, huh? Because I'm jumping from as much of the edge as I can. That little cliffside. There we go. Yeah, the jumps were a little bit short. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, we should be fine to do some Mr. Niall. I can do here is maybe just play the summons a little bit slow. The Banished Knights. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't think going for the Ash of War would be helpful. Okay, nice. Good micro staggers. Oh, he got the hyper armor. That's honestly not too bad though. It takes about like 4 hits to kill them. That's not too bad. That could be so much worse. I just have to watch out for the hyper armor. Okay. He can just kind of do it whenever he wants to. I thought initially he needed to be at some like HP, but no, he can just do it whenever he wants to. Gotcha. Play it a little bit slower with him. Same with him and his startup. Let me honestly run in there since the R1s aren't doing too bad. Let me run in there with the Ash of War and see what happens. The hits are a little bit more rapid with this, I believe. Especially towards the end, so maybe that could be better. It almost killed him. But I don't think it's worth. I'm stuck standing there for so long, Niall preps an attack right away. I even got some damage off on him too, but I don't think that's as worth. Unless I were to find like the perfect distance to be where Niall wouldn't get to me so fast. It's a charger to do. Come on. Give me a good move. Perfect. Oh, is he going crazy mode on me? He is. Okay, cool. He is dodge. Yeah, it gives like 90k. That's not too bad. What do I want here? Any amount of damage would do. Let's do that, and then I get this to 15, sure. Okay, neat. To Snowfield. And I think our next target is Mr. Mohg. Surely the damage is on its way. It definitely is. Don't worry, chat. We'll get damage eventually. It's happening. Get away from me. It's happening. $99. Alright, can I remember what I did last time for this thing? Make this a little simpler. Ah, I jumped a little bit too soon. I was anticipating it. A little too soon. Close. You love those stupid skeletons. I kind of wish they did a little bit more. Especially if they like showed up in the DLC, for instance. Oh, interesting. Okay. That happened sooner than I thought it would. With where I'm choosing to jump from, I may need to keep in mind a different, whatchamacallit, a different lineup. For the compass. Be cool if they had a full-on one walking about. Yeah, honestly, that'd be a cool boss. A really cool boss. Especially if you like had to go through, let's say, a cemetery just like that. With a bunch of the like halfway ones. To some like ghost palace or something like that. It would be really cool. And also please the weebs. Nah, I think we're dead here. Wait, hold on. Did we do it? Holy shit. Also, I didn't even have to quit out. That's kind of crazy. I didn't get death cammed at all. Okay, come down. Nice. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid, Sentinel. Is it... Tell me the pronunciation correctly. Is it Enceladus? Enceladus Sentinel? I will call you Sentinel, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well.
Mongrel intruder.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright, cool. We're to Ordina. We're on the way to Mohg. I'm still missing a talisman slot, but like... Or like a talisman for this slot, but fuck it. Fuck it, we bowl. She was good. Defeated Elden Beast for the 3rd time. Yo, nice. Happy to hear it. Were you doing like a specific run or like a build or anything? Oh, okay, cool. Naked run, new game +2. Nice, nice. Very well done. Are you doing more new game cycles on that same thing, or are you like going to switch to something different? I think we could run here and be fine. Yes. Stay away from the bears. I kidnap your friends to play a seamless co-op. Sounds like a fun time. Alright, cool. Now we wait, chat. It'd be great if they could just incorporate a game like this with proper co-op. Which they kind of did with Night Rain, but like, not a Night Rain game. A straight up just big world like this. It'd be so good. And I know a lot of people are like anticipating that they could do something like that. Yo, where is this guy? Is he lost? Is he stupid? Hello? Any sanguine noble? Is he here yet? Surely he's on the way. Old. No, but like for realsies though, where is he? I swear, as soon as I leave here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He was just lost. Oh. Bro, it took him an hour to show up. I don't think anything else we could be grabbing could be amazing for Mohg. What I could do... There are some buffs we could get. that would make the fight a little bit easier or just go by faster. But let's see what our damage looks like first. If it looks fine, then I think we're just toughing it out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh god. I almost died to the big meat mound thing. That would have been horrible. The meat wall, yes. What even are those things? Like, what are they meant to be? Because there's like piles of meat in the bird area, but they're not sentient. Why is that one sentient? Okay, good. I have plenty of flasks here. Yeah, we should be fine. Maybe it follows the same logic as the warrior jars. Yeah, potentially. I guess. Just enough magical shit in corpses or something. If you want to come back, just in case. Alright, it's Mohg time, chat. Wow, Mohg won. Hello, Mohg. It's me. We're here. No, take your time. Yeah, that's doable. Oh, not the showers. Bro, what is up with the shower spam today? Yo, we got a stagger? Hell yeah. Me heal. Me heal. My heal. I went for that R1 right when he did the explosion. Okay, we can do that. That's doable. Let me get him off with a staircase first. That's like a whole extra bit of complexity that we don't need. Hello, Mohg. Get off the stairs, please. It sucks over there. Sure, come this way. Oh, not enough time there to do an R1 and... Oh, you know what? It's the second R1. I'm getting a little bit baited. Because I did this, waited a bit, did that, and then tried to roll. Get a little bit stuck. Heal. The heal. My heal. How'd we end up on the stairs again? Yeah, kick this guy with Mesmer would be great. You mezzed this guy. Damn, I think that was hitless until I touched this bit of blood flame right here at the end. Not too bad though. Very doable. He's dead. Let me add to the count. Cool. Nice. We have DLC access. Ooh, and we have some money. So we could do, let's try 45 and 45. Then some more stamina would be great. Yeah, let's try that. Boo, Letta, boo. Everybody hates you, boo. Alright, cool. We can finally get the talisman that I wanted. Let me grab some Scadu as well. Why not? Random capital letter jump scare. Can't use the talisman up there even if we wanted to, sadly. Did this thing just fall? You guys see that? He like walked on some slope and just fell. Never end up using that grace for anything, so we're just not gonna worry about it. Oh, you know what else we could do too, chat? We could get ADM out of the way. Yeah, we could try to get ADM out of the way, and then we have access to this ruling coast where we could get the dancer set and be very fancy. It does help out the Ash of War, which needs as much health as possible. I might want to do Gaius here and then ADM. this just in case. Make sure we kill this guy fast. Okay, good. It's fine. I grabbed the Scadu. We're fine. They knew what they were doing, making all the dogs like blend in with the environment. And putting them right next to the Scadu dudes. That's just messed up. Got stuck on like nothing there. Hello, Egon. He's having a fun time. He's doing okay. Oh, we can also pick up this talisman too, the magma one. Oh wait, no. We did confirm that it doesn't work. That's so sad. JK, we won't pick it up. Okay, nice and smooth. Did skip one extra Scadu that's kind of up on a cliff over here last time, and it didn't work out too poorly. Like, we still got to a pretty decent amount of Scadu, so I think I'll do the same. It's just a little bit out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me, don't kill me. Oh no. I fell. Okay, okay, I like that much better. Change it to nighttime and then he won't attack you as soon as you get the item. Perfect. Oh, you know what, too? With our fire weapon, we should probably get Scadutree out of the way kind of fast, just for the money. Gaius first still, though. He just gives us a good amount of Scadu initially. Can't see shit, it's so dark. I think I jump over here. In fact, I do. Cool. That guy scares me every time, but I think he's like programmed to just not get on the elevator, which is great. All this running around is kind of eating into our time that we have left for the stream, but at least we're getting like the map progress, which is kind of important too. It didn't let me summon Torrent there just in case. Should be good now. There we go. Okay. You didn't even move that time. I like it. Changing it to nighttime is very beneficial. We're learning. Ooh. I think I jumped a little bit too early. Because Torrent like hit the wall and didn't actually land. I think a little bit too early. Or I aimed incorrectly. Kind of want to try something. I bet there's a better angle we could do this from. So where we want to jump to is here. Let me try a little bit from this way. Oh, okay. I passed it there. I passed it. A little bit further from that way. Kind of approaching it from the side instead. And then that was too far away. Okay, okay. We'll do it the other way. But I think something like that could be nice. To approach that wall from a nicer angle. Alternatively, there is just a, like, drop down to a rock way below, but if you miss that one... I guess if you miss either of them, you're kind of screwed, but... I haven't gotten the rock one to work out nicely. Hard to tell where I need to land. Yeah, like I need to land over there. There we go. That seems simple enough. Oh no, we broke something. Oh no. Grab this grace. We'll go talk to creepy guy. Just so he can give us a whistle. It sounds very outlandish out of context, but you know, that's just how it is.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Ripping it. Chrono 277 freaky.
Drew, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, homie. Hope your economics conference is very economical. I hope you feel economical. How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good day. You have economized. Let's go. Dude, you missed it. We finished the Deathspoker run today. But Meta was just like a 1 cycle. Or like almost a 1 cycle.
Allow me.
It was a first try though. Sounds about right. It was like a couple jump attacks, Ash of War. Couple jump attacks, Ash of War. She didn't get a chance to do anything in the phase 2. That was actually a phase 2 move. Oh, you turned the thing into an emote. That's so cute. Really well done. I didn't do the double laser? No. Adwa was sharing a clip earlier. It's clipped somewhere. But it was literally just stagger, Ash of War, done. Ooh, chat, the time is approaching. The cutscene, who's ready? Stealth is our passion. Get away from events, please. Okay, good. Behold, chat. Pure cinema. It has arrived. Oh, something's happening. The water ain't no way. Where's it gonna go? Don't tell me. Holy shit. It's there. It's so crazy. Not Scooby blocking the cinema. She was just excited too. She wanted to be a part. Wow. And then it's like the water's just gone. Crazy. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Completely forgot that that guy even exists. Okay, let's see. Let me let this guy walk down here first. Good. No. It's so sad. Okay, a sprint jump. Sprint jump just to be safe. Damn, that's actually not a bad place to farm. Holy shit. Not again. Do this just to reset them. I kind of want to go down to where Scadutree is now and see about how much Scadu we have, like what our Scadu level is, and I may just want to like fight him. I know there's like more that we could pick up, but we have a fire weapon. It can't be that bad. Depending on the scatter level. Alright, surely this man turns to the left. We're about to find out. You would think I would remember, but joke's on you. Hell yeah. Calculated indeed. I think we stay on his right side and we also stay on the other guy's right side. So I think it's just right sides. I think. Grab this grace. Left side's in shambles right now, dude, yeah. Ripped all the lefties out there. No, but actually ripped all the lefties. The world wasn't made for you in a lot of ways. Try to do for the character chrono. It's just a fire weapon, so fire colors. That's literally the whole thing. We kind of look like a Cheeto, though. A Cheeto Puff. You know what? There is a few scatter we can just grab right now. No, over here. Make sure Torrent's all healed up. Oh, what? Scammed? How dare the game work as intended? Is there a specific reason that it's doing this? It did this last time too. Oop. I didn't jump that time. That was my bad. Hey. At least you choose good weapons. True. This is a run brought to you by good old Yeepers himself. I am also just curious though. Like, this weapon can't be the worst thing. There we go. Can't be the worst thing when you have some stats in it. I don't expect it to be the best thing ever, mind you. But it can't be the worst thing. Okay, cool. This way we just grab this for later. I'm glad picking this up doesn't trigger anything. Just grab it whenever you want to. Let's make our way to Gaius, and then I'll level the Scadu at Gaius's grace. And if it looks kind of low, like Scadu amounts wise, we can just fight him. If it looks okay, then we can go to Scadutree instead. Sorry, scaffolding boss instead. Nope, and then not Mesmer. We should skip Mesmer this run. It's not that we're going to skip him, but like, every run we do, we never rush Mesmer. So why would we do it this run? He's better saved for last. Well, towards the end. Let me grab this one. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what we end up at. Scatter blessing of 8. Not the highest scatter out there, but surely. Oh, I still didn't grab the other talisman too. Damn. I'll go grab that first. Let me just get this grace since I'm already on the way. Very long elevator. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get two-handed talisman. That'll be useful for like most of the run, honestly. Alright, we do get some Scadu on the way to here too, actually. Not a bad plan. How many will I need? I think I'm 2 per level still. Maybe I'm at 3 per level. Oh. The other golem showed up. I see. Alright, we're just gonna run past these guys then. Orlana's Twin Blades? Ooh, for level 1. What's the stat requirements for that? It's like 16, 16, 24, 24, something like that. It's gonna be a rough one. Just for the levels. But yeah, we can make it work. $13.16, and then the faith and int, how much? Oh, is it 16? Okay, okay, cool. That's not too bad then. Yeah, that can be done. Ooh, that one like went through the trees. I couldn't even see him there. But I guess he's a little bit taller. Yeah, you can see him in the corner now. I can do like America's Source Seal and Radigan Source Seal. 1 dex extra. The int we can do a talisman for. Dex, I guess we could just do a talisman for. Oh, no. We could do a helmet for the dex. Okay, sure. As long as it's doable, we can get it done. Haha, you saw it that time. Worst case for that weapon, we could use the Great Rune as well. Oh yeah, plus we'd have Physic Tears. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we've done any of the light great swords. Milady would be a cool run. For level 1. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Got the talisman that I wanted. Other things that we could get would be like... Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Those wouldn't be bad for this either, but let's see Scadutree with this. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what it'll be, Floopy. So we won't even need the Great Rune. Because there's some helmets that would just give the int and the dex. And he's dead. Not too bad. I guess let me level here. That's Scadutree down. He's another boss. Cool. Oh, I forgot that I grabbed more of these. Oh well. Can get 5 levels. Okay. Oh, perfect. 6. Okay, let's go fight Mr. Gaius to get us some more Scadu. And then after Gaius, ADM. Oh, he immediately went for the kick? Okay. Damage doesn't look too bad. We can make that work. Should be 2. Oh, I hate that move. Hey, hell yeah. Woo. And he's dead. Nice. I think with all the runs, I've definitely like honed in on his moveset. It's not too bad. Especially the melee. The ranged moveset's kinda but like the melee is good. Minus like the one move where he just swings the whole floor around. That one's got a bad hitbox. Good. That's Gaius. That's another boss. Alright, ADM. Where is... Where's the Egon Grace? Did I grab Egon's Grace? Oh, here it is.
Please, no more.
It's a level 15 each. Perfect. Nice. We're right at 10 Scadu. That's not too bad. That could be worse. Oh, I should probably get the plus 10 from Mohg Palace, actually. That would kind of make a difference. I can do that after ADM, I guess. Whee! All the way down. Ash War is so slow there. So we hit him with the first swing and then we're like locking him in. It's just that first swing being kind of slow. Oh, he died. Okay, perfect. Do I want to do Putrid at Night now? I guess so. we'll leave Bayle for a bit, but we can do Putrescent. And then we can probably call it on Putrescent for the day. Good amount of bosses down. Realistically, we have our routing done for base game and DLC mostly done. And a few DLC bosses down already. Oh, alternatively, I could go fight Romina. She is also weak to fire. To run either way. You know what? I kind of want to finish with Romina today. Collab this Sunday, indeed. We have a couple plans for what we could do this Sunday, but we're waiting till the day of to see what we really feel. There is first level. There it is. No. Back section. Oh, no, actually, no. This Sunday should be, I believe, the rest of Portal 2 collab. Because we didn't finish it out. We have like 1 or 2 more areas to go through. And then afterwards, we have a game planned. A couple games planned. And we'll pick and choose based off how we feel. Why can't they just let us use Torrent on that one bridge in Altus that takes forever to run on? They could have patched that in. Oh, I did want to get ADM out of the way early as well, just so we could get the dancer set. But I'd rather fight like a boss than an NPC right now. And we got enough time for like one more thing. We can do that first thing tomorrow though. We got to get our drip on. Well, not tomorrow, but Thursday. Cool. Thank you for the Scadu. Perfect. Mesmer's Helm. That gives a buff for what specifically? Oh, you're drawing his helm. Good luck with that, Omi. That's like a task by itself. That's a whole project by itself. Just drawing the helm. Okay, we hope the bug man doesn't kill me. Oh, I ran right next to him. He still did the thing. Wait, where does that send me back to? Okay, that's not too bad. Oop. Almost not too bad. We got there so fast. Let me go. Ooh, jeez. I think you're both having completely different conversations. Just gonna put that out there. Should you draw his home for the cactus guy? No, I don't think you have to. I think, yeah, it would just be too detailed. You would understand who it is, but like, I don't think you have to at all. Because we have the Mesmer emote that Carne did. And he's not wearing the helm. And it comes out much more like clear. Alright, hopefully the bug man is kind to us this time, please. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's Romina time. Hello, bug lady. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I knew she'd transition. Hell yeah. Where's the safe spot though? There it is. I think she got trapped on that tree. Ooh, and then she went for this fast swings. Okay, okay. Not a bad first attempt, honestly. Not too bad. If we had any amount of poise damage with this weapon, we'd be solid. And also maybe a riposte. If that's asking for too much, apparently. Oh, she went for the fast swipe again? Okay, okay. Oh, weird. Okay. One extra R1. Guess I didn't have to go for it. I don't like that she ended up at the wall there either. Ooh, stagger? Hell yeah. She's close to a phase transition. A little bit too far away for that, but I didn't want to stay close. She's really, really close to a phase transition. That was neat though. She started off really weird and let us get like jump attacks off. I think that's what gave us the poise. So I can't commit to the full Ash of War. I think I'll just hit her with R1s then, honestly. Ooh, she did that combo different. Oh, I knew she would do it. I knew it. At least she hit herself. There's always that fine line for the phase 2. You never quite know when it's coming. It keeps the fight interesting, but it's also a little bit annoying. Oh, jumped a little bit too early. Okay. It's like when you're beating up Melania and you're right under her and she does waterfowl. And you're like, oh crap, yeah. Have a good eat, Marcos. Get the good eeps. Okay. I didn't have to go forward with the roll there. I just don't want to be against the wall. Just a little bit further away, we would have been fine. That one I wasn't paying close attention to her HP. I only realized that after the jump attack that, yeah, I should probably get away. Never attack in Elden Ring. Where even are we? There we go. Oh, I didn't see what she was doing there. Okay. She like started a combo there and then cut it a little bit short. you. That fast attack, I think the only reason she went for that there is because when I did my jump attack, I was kind of towards the back half of the centipede thingy. Generally, if you're kind of back there, she tends to go for the fast swings. So I just landed in the wrong spot. It run away for sure. That stagger worked out nicely for me. Would have been a real bad time to approach her. I swear I jumped really early there. It still worked out. It's crazy. I can't believe we made it through that. Let's go. That looks so sketchy. That looked so incredibly sketchy, but cool. She's dead. Let's do our level. $54 and $54. Yeah, sure. Okay. Cool. Chat, we're calling it there for today.